Okay, now we're live. Good morning, YouTube. We're getting some stuff figured out here with the with multi-streaming. We don't quite fully understand it, but I do want to say good morning as we try to get it all figured out. We've actually been live for about 15 minutes now, trying to get everything working. It looks like YouTube is good to go. We've got all our good qualities. Everything. We're missing our top quality. I'm supposed to be streaming in 1440. It's only showing 1080p on mine. If you happen to see 1440 on yours, please let me know. I need to make sure everything is functioning here. Mute this tab. Are we okay? We are good. It says it's unstable because the stream bitrate is too high. I could have sworn it would be fine like this. And we still only have the one quality, so that's a bit of a problem. Okay. I'm getting bots in my kick, so that's cool. How do I get this to go live? Reward request queue, drag and click widgets. Revenue, achievements, drops. Kick, how do you work, sir? How about session info? It says we're streaming to it. Last live 3 minutes ago. So are we actually live then right now? No. And we were only live for 1 second. So that's a thing. How do I... Confusing. We'll get it figured out. Alright, so it looks like we're good on Twitch. And we're good on YouTube. Yeah, live there. How do we get kick to work? Let's try clicking the kick output button, turning it off, and turning it back on again. Does that work? I need a tutor. Anybody want to teach me how to make this shit work? This says Shinobi's offline, but I should have just went live. How? Now, brown cow. Yeah, I have no idea. Okay. Well. Excellent. This is still showing that it's unstable. Why are you unstable, Twitch? Maybe we're streaming at too high of a quality for Twitch. Let's see. Twitch, is there anything else we can change? We can rescale the output. Maybe we bring that down to 1080p. Is that gonna fix it on Twitch? Good morning, hello friends. We're just trying to get this multi-stream figured out, and I have no idea how to get kick working. This is not working. I don't understand it. It says I'm streaming, but I'm not. There's no go live button like YouTube on this, so how do I stream preview? Yeah. Mod actions, chat, session info, slow mode. I don't care about any of that. I want to make it work, but it's just not. Hello, Masked Bandit. I hope you're having a wonderful day. I'm doing wonderful myself. We just got brand new internet, so we're setting up multi-streaming. I thought I set up everything over the weekend. I'm just having a couple technical issues real quick that we're working through. 6,000, okay. Why does it still stay unstable? Twitch is supposed to be 6,000 bitrate, isn't it? Twitch best quality stream settings. Why is it still showing unstable? 1080p 60 FPS at 6,000 bitrate and a hardware encoder and fixing. Well, who wants a slower quality? Yeah, that's fine. Okay, that's basically the settings I have set up for it right now. Let's see here. Go to Twitch. We want... Yes. 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 You want this. And then... Yeah, we got 2 pass. Choose a keyframe interval. Okay, let's try that for Twitch. See how that's working. And I still can't get Kick to go active. Oh, Kick. Why? Why aren't you easier? What am I doing wrong? I feel like this is definitely user error at this point. How do I activate you? None of these buttons do anything. They're all set up. Host channel, no. Rage restriction, no. Okay, I have no idea. Let's see. Kick not streaming. Let's see. Resetting your stream key, checking your OBS settings, especially bitrate, resolution, and encoder. Ensure your RTM URL is correct. Potential issues. It can be sensitive to high settings. Okay, so Kick is just basically Twitch, right? So I should copy my settings for Twitch onto Kick. I think that's what I'm seeing. I think my settings for Kick are too high. I'm using my YouTube settings on there, and it's like, I don't know what to do with all this information. Okay, so let's drop that back down to 1080p. We're on Kick, so 6,000. Switch this over. Then we drop this down. That's all good. And then we should be good. Audio settings, that's probably too high. Let's check. Audio bitrate limit for Twitch. Okay, 128, but allows up to 160, and then Kick should be the same, right? They just use the Twitch streaming services. They allow a maximum bitrate of 8,000 and up to 160 if recording local for 320. Okay. So theoretically, that should have worked. If we lower everything down for these two, and then we hit OK. Then let's go ahead and just reactivate them. Okay, let's see if that works. We are back. I do apologize if you just had an interruption in your stream. Oh, we're live on Kick. Is it working? I just see a black screen at the moment. We're going to give it a couple seconds to figure itself out. Gonna give it just a couple of seconds here. Hello, Randy. Welcome, my friend. Tala, it's good to see you again. He's saying too many words that your brain cannot comprehend. I'm sorry, Randy. We're setting up MultiStream right now between Twitch, YouTube, and Kick. We're trying a new plugin on OBS. So I thought I had all the settings ready to go for this morning, but then we had some errors on Twitch and Kick. So I'm just going through everything, getting everything in position. Yes. If you didn't know, we upgraded our internet. Yes. We went, let me tell you, this is the craziest upgrade, okay? We're not even operating on maximum speed right now. There's still a bottleneck. But we went from 20 megabyte download speeds with 5 megabyte upload speeds to 1,000. It's 1 gig up and down, right? That's just absolutely insane. The difference in my speeds that I am seeing right now are inherently crazy. It's amazing. But there's a small bottleneck on my computer. I'm not sure where it is, but my computer is only getting 150 gigabytes upload speed, right? Well, 150 to 160 gigabyte speed. So I ordered some new Ethernet cables. We're gonna try that first. I don't think it should be the router that's the problem. It may be the cables that they send. So I'm hoping that it's just a cable issue and they're not sending enough information. If it is their router, I'm gonna check to see if my old router has a gigabyte pass-through. If it does, awesome. If not, I may have to go get a new router. But we're gonna try cables first because that was like a $10 fix. And if it works, awesome. All right, Twitch, you're still not actually streaming. Oh, wait. I see stuff. Beautiful. Twitch is streaming. I mean, Kick is streaming. Okay. All right. Wow. We're active, baby. We are active. Now, as a disclaimer, to get the absolute best quality out of my streams, go to YouTube at Vile Shinobi. If you want fast, responsive, Twitch and Kick. I'm assuming they're the same thing. I have no idea. You let me know how the quality is over there and if I need to improve it. It seems like Twitch and Kick can only handle 1080p for whatever reason. That may be just because I'm not partnered or whatever. Not 100% sure. But YouTube, should be doing 1440, but saying we're also only doing 1080p. Hold on, let me check this real quick. We need to go here. Actually, we can do it on my phone. Let me do it on my phone real quick. We need to check why YouTube's quality is lower. It should be higher. Let's see, where's my setting button? Don't yell at me, phone. Settings, playback quality. Okay. So for some reason, this is kind of weird. My YouTube preview only shows 1080p, but I am able to get the full 1440 on my phone. So that's cool. All right, looks like we are good to go. Damn, highest is 1440. It's the highest that I'm streaming in at the moment is the 1440p at 60 FPS, which is what? That's basically 2K, right? That's 2K quality instead of 4K. I may push YouTube to 4K quality sooner than later. We'll see how the fiber optics does. So far, it's showing 0 drop frames between the 3, so that's really cool. But yeah, highest quality right now is going to be 1440p on YouTube, 1080p on Twitch and Kick. Twitch and Kick have a limit to how high I can go with the quality, whereas YouTube doesn't. Twitch and Kick limit me to a bit rate of 6,000. They say I can go up to 8,000, but they seem to be having a lot of trouble with that bit rate. Bit rate is like the how fast it uploads your video frames. Anyways. So we should be good. Yes. All right, now let me see. Can I pause my music without changing the transition? We can. Beautiful. What's the easiest way? I don't think... Did I ever set up a transition hotkey? I do remember doing that, but then I do remember that OBS didn't want to allow me to use that hotkey while I wasn't focusing on it, and that's a problem. So let's see. Settings, hotkeys. We should have one key transition hotkey. Yep, we do. And then is there a advanced settings that keeps this active all the time? Stream delay, no, we don't care about that. We're not doing anything with stream sniping. Automatic reconnect, lovely. Enable browser source hardware acceleration. Hotkeys, hotkey focus behavior. Never disable hotkeys. So why are my hotkeys being disabled? That's strange. That shouldn't happen. It literally says that it shouldn't happen. So if I hit this, wait, it works now. Cool. All right, ladies and gentlemen, without any further ado, I welcome you to the Vintage Story WaterWorld playthrough. We are back. It is the winter of the second year. We're moving on to the third year. And by George, do we have a beautiful island here to show everybody. Well, I mean, everything is kind of white right now, but don't mind this random hole in my windmill lighthouse. Welcome everybody. Do you guys remember what I was doing last time? Because I don't remember what I was doing last time. This weekend has been kind of crazy for me. I've been everywhere doing everything. It's been a lot of technical stuff because I had the internet company here, and then the internet company was like, oh, the installers didn't bury a line, so now we've got to have them come back out and bury a line. So now I have a random fiber optics cable running through my yard, which is cool. At least they were still willing to install everything for me. See, we have the iron blooms on us. I think we were doing something with that. If anyone wants to let me know. Oh, and then we got to bring the chats back so we can actually see. We were with Skelejoe. I remember Skelejoe. We were like looting stuff. We got stuck in a temporal storm. Let's see. We've got our wonderful little island here. Our workshop. We were working on this. Did we... We need doors so we can finish our beehive kiln. We need more polished andesite stone so we can lay down a foundation there. Then we need a fire of bricks. We need to make the basement so we can put in the rest of this fuel room here. Why can't I walk through that? There we go. Yeah, we need to dig this out, put in the grates. We don't have enough fire bricks for grates right now. Were we making more? Let's go find out. And now, also, I do want to let you guys know I'm no longer using OBS to keep track of my chats. So I don't know if this one's going to have the same delay errors or refreshment errors or anything like that. So if you do notice that, like, I don't respond to you for a long time, don't take it personally. We are just, we're going through some technology changes here. We got to cut down those K-pox sooner than later. How's our fruit trees doing? Did our cherries ever decide if they wanted to stay on the island? Or are they still going through it? They are still going through it. Okay. Wait, you can gaff fruit trees in this game? That's interesting. I wonder how that works. It'd be very interesting if we could make a multi-fruit tree. Hello, chickens. Hope you guys are okay. How you doing? You got eggs for me? You got a couple eggs for me. We haven't exactly been on top of feeding them, but that's okay. Let's go check the other side here. So I believe we're just in the process of doing beehive kiln and steel furnace, and those are our main objectives for today. Going forward, we're hoping to try and finish both of those as soon as possible. We'd also like to do a bit more adventuring to find some more iron. We did just come back with a load of it, so it's not too bad. Got any more eggs that I'm just not seeing here? Nah, I think we're good. You guys all good over there? Wonderful. Let's get out of here. Couple drifter boys out there. Ooh, our oak wall is about to spawn. Nice. Goat farm still empty. We gotta go get our goats pregnant so we can try and get the kids again. One of my chickens got out. That's unfortunate. We'll collect them another time. Boars. We gotta... Ugh, that's a whole thing we gotta do soon. There's a lot to do there. Hello, Trim. Welcome back, my friend. Glad to see you. Hope you're having a great one. Welcome to the new and improved stream. It's exactly like the old stream, except that we have higher qualities now and a better bit rate. Isn't that cool? I think that's cool. We got some compost here that's ready to go away. We're gonna need to make a compost bin or something. We're just running out of space. Got some eggs. Food right here we can eat. Man, we left our inventory a mess. I am not happy about that. Oh, why do I do this to myself? I gotta put everything away. Grass. We got some peat in here. Fire clay bricks we'll keep. Sticks can go away. Sticks are right there. What else we got in here? These can stay. Buckets. You can go up into the bucket barrel. Wacky, you're coming off the high of getting to tell my entire family, my wife and I are... Oh my goodness. Congratulations if you're excited about it. Seems like you are, considering you're telling your whole family about it. Apologies if you are not excited about it. Congrats, man. No, that's awesome. Were you guys trying for a long time, or was it like a surprise? How you feeling about the whole thing? Happy surprise, sad surprise, good surprise, all of the above. Okay, we've got healing stuff. We got to do the blooms because we need to make... Let's see, if it's 6 doors, it's 2 plates per, so it's going to be 6, right? Sorry, 3 doors, so 6 plates is what we need to make. We have just enough iron to do that without making any more blooms. We need the... Oh, we got to go plant these too. Let's go do that real quick, get them out of our inventory. Even though it's nighttime. Apocalyptic. Never mind. We're going to go to bed and then come back in the morning. I am not getting attacked by apocalyptic riffs. Oh, that does not sound enjoyable to me. Welcome to my fancy bedroom where I keep all my lovely art. This room is in the process of existing. It's just kind of an extra storage spot for random stuff at the moment. We got all these chests and stuff we can either use or trade for gears. We'll see. But we've got a picture of what's that league champion name? Oh my goodness. It's been like 1.5 years since I touched the league, maybe 2 years. I'm so proud of myself, but now I can't remember their names. Poppy. Looks like Poppy. That's what that character in that painting with the pink armor looks like. We are excited. Yes. It's been about 4 months for us. Wonderful, man. That's awesome. I'm sure you'll be happy with either a boy or a girl, but is there a particular one that you're siding towards? We're still no, we're low. Okay, we should be fine to run out here and plant all these. Just wanted to make sure that they were actually planted correctly. That's the door path, and then how far up does this come? Orange mallow, orange mallow, orange mallow, red top. No, that's orange mallow as well. This is all red top. Okay. Let's pull all of this out. We have names picked for either event, no major preference. Awesome. What names you thinking? What you gonna name your beautiful baby? All right. Is that all the mallow? I think it is. Unless we've got one over here I'm not recognizing. Okay, cool. That's all the not that one. That's going to be a path eventually. All right, next we need to drop in whatever red top we can. If there's even any space left. Yeah, we got some over here for them. A couple of those are going to eventually be reeds if we can find any more. Okay, and then we still... Whoa, you don't spawn in here. Get out of here. Sir. Please don't wait outside of my garden like that. It's pretty rude of you. Alright, this is the cow paisley. We've got woad over here. There we go. Right there. Beautiful. Gonna be a while before you find yourself a wife. It's okay, man. There's no rush on anything. Everybody lives life at their own pace. Don't compare yourself to others and their progress. You're taking along your track at your own pace just fine, my friend. A couple family names. My grandpa's dad and my grandpa's mom with fitting middle names. Don't you worry, bud. I took a while, but I even still managed. That's right. It's all good, man. 26, but it pays to be picky. Sir, I'm like 30 something and I'm not married. There's no rush on life. Okay, there's the rest of them up here. So we needed to make the grids now. Grids were, what was the recipe? Mortar. That's why we had the mortar. So we wanted to do this, mortar. And then we need 3, 6, 9. And I only stacked to 6. That's weird. Okay. So there's all of our grids. Let's go get those placed. That should almost be a finished... Gonna study and get rich. There you go. That's the plan. Alright, so like this. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, it should just be just like this. Alright, can you show preview again? Okay. Hard to tell, but I think it's mad about these lower blocks here. I think it wants these to be fire clay as well. I'm not 100% certain about that, but it is mad at me about it. Or it seems to be mad at me about it. So let's 1, 2, 3, or not. What are you mad about, sir? I don't know. We're just gonna do it and see. Still have to build a basement. We need more of these blocks here. This is it 4? No, it's all 9. Okay. No? Mortar in the middle? Probably mortar in the middle, right? Yeah, mortar in the middle. There we go. So we need at least that many. 1, 2, 3. Three. You have to recheck it. Okay. So you're saying if I come over here now that those are in and I go hide preview, show preview. Yeah. Okay. So these bottom 3 here, they needed to be fire clay as well. So then the only thing we're missing now is the underneath portion of this where we can actually light the fire and everything. Okay, so in that case, what we need to do is come over here. We need an axe real quick. did I come in here for? Axe. I needed an axe. Okay, so we've got our axe. Yeah, we're just gonna cut a hole in the tree, I think. Maybe we'll get rid of the tree. Oh, wait, if we chop this without chiseling the bottom, it's just gonna come down, isn't it? Friggers. I really just wanted to get rid of the bottom two for now. I don't need all this log. If I'm gonna chop it, then I should probably trim it to try and get as many seeds as possible. The other option is I go below it for now until I actually decide what I want to do with it. So I think that's what I'm gonna do here. Let's lock in andesite stones around this thing. These need to be the basalt version. Oops, that's not right. Get in your hole, sir. We should probably put a temporary roof over this just so I can stop dealing with snow in here. Somebody get the flamethrower. We gotta clean up. Okay, anyways, do I have a shovel? I think I have a shovel too. Let's go get a shovel. It's on the boat. Alright, move the flowers into our inventory, grab our lovely shovel here. Let's get to work. Deep lore, taking notes. Good, good. Studying is always good for the health. Do I have enough andesite stone for this? Probably not, actually. Do I have any more building materials to complete this task? Or maybe I should use the cobblestone for stairs. Got plenty of cobblestone. Got plenty of basalt rocks, too. Could also do the ashlar. Got a lot of options here for blocks. Or for stairs. I think in order to give slight diversity, it might be best. Let's use the ashlar blocks, I think. Okay, so this should allow us to get right up under everything, nice and beautifully. We're gonna have to go one more down here because we want no, the floor level's right there, so that's perfect. Let's go ahead and wipe out this wall here. We're gonna want this. We're gonna want this as some sort of wall. We need to move all these bricks here. Let's go throw them in another corner. Suppose I could just put them in the pit kiln now. That's always an option. This has been Lore Dumping with Trim, better known as its former nomenclature. My goodness, that's a tough word for me. Nomenclature. I don't know how to pronounce that word. Trauma dumping with Trim. Has there been any trauma dumping? I feel like there's been no trauma dumping yet. Okay, let's just throw andesite down everywhere else so it looks a little bit cleaner. I got more right here. And then basalt goes right there. That should be andesite. Perfect. And then this wall, you want andesite here. Maybe we do we do an ashlar wall maybe? Oh, we're gonna need to eat food here in just a second. Welcome to the stream. Today we're talking about our exes and junk. Are we? Is that what we're doing? I don't know if I agreed to this. You know, it's not my stream. You guys can talk about whatever you want. I don't care. This is your guys' stream. Alright, do we want to do ashlar blocks? We could also just keep... We don't want cracked periodite, so we definitely want to change that out. Do more of this as our wall. Or maybe I should get more of my... I don't have any more basalt ashlar, do I? I was gonna say, maybe I keep the pattern the same. No, it'd have to be... It has to be a new design, right? Maybe we keep the floor the same. Do we want to do that? I don't really like this as a ground floor, right? Like if we're gonna do a basement, I feel like the basement floor should be a little bit different. Now it's still, we still want it to be made out of stone, I think. Let's just check if we do this as the floor. See, I'm not really happy with that. Let's see what other building materials we have that we might be able to utilize in this situation here. You had an ex in high school. She is rather masculine nowadays. Now, you said you had an ex. So is that the current girly? Or I guess boy in this case. In my uni days, you was nearly stabbed in the face. Oh my god. End of story. That's a good story. I'd like to hear some more details about that. Standing up to tyranny is always good. However, almost getting stabbed in the face, not so good. Okay, what did I come in here for? Not these. We want to see what other materials we might be able to use. Chert floor. That's maybe actually that could make a really nice ground floor if we made some more of it. We can also do the planks, but redwood plank floor, I don't know, maybe we go shale cobblestone. You go to tell a horoscope girl she guessed my birthday wrong back. That's funny. There's no way I was wrong. You're exactly a Libra. Ma'am? No. Alright, we got Daub. Daub, no, that's not a good choice. Salt, we don't have enough. Shale, we're a little low. Slate, we might be able to mark. Let's grab that too in case we like the way that looks in the ground. Slate is probably going to work better with our shale and basalt and andesite over the chert. The chert's probably going to be too red, you know? Could do aged wooden planks. That might look good. Now you carry a knife every time you go out. Yeah, me too, man. I don't know if I've left home without a knife in the last 20 years. I don't know what the heck I'm going to use it for, but it oftentimes comes in handy. Usually for just menial things like opening a package, cutting some fishing line, fending off ex-girlfriends, you know, those sort of things. Debarked pine floor? No. We don't have enough white marble to utilize that. Bauxite, no. We have another build down here. What do you have? You have slate ashlar. It's an option. It is an option. Debarked cypress, no. You're from the Midwest. Yeah, I don't know if I've ever met someone from the Midwest that doesn't always have a knife on them. Isn't that just like the thing you do? You just, if you don't have a knife, are you really Midwestern? It's usually a big knife, too. Not some little pocket thing. You'll carry like fucking cleavers. And choppers. Alright, let's get these. I thought I already dropped all these, but I guess I did not. Put these in here. Yep. Okay, let's check colors now. Let's start with slate. I think slate is the one I'm going to want to do. Door would go right here to get in. Yeah, I think I like that as a basement material. Slate cobble seems all right. Let's see, this will be the last of the stairs, so then we would go into slate cobblestone here. And then this would all be andesite. We're going to need more of that. Not a problem. We've got tons of andesite, so we need slate cobblestone, and I think andesite, and we'll be good. So let's go grab some slate stones. See how many slate stones we have left. Hopefully, I think we have enough. I lied. We have shale. Okay, we're going to be switching out that slate for shale. Yeah, definitely. Assuming we can get the whole thing here. With the carry-on mod, there's a bug where you have to have the item in your hand in order to grab a full stack of it. Just be aware of that if you ever have the carry mod installed. Because it shares the same interaction, basically. I didn't get a full thing there. Why not? Oh, it's empty. Well, that's a little awkward, but it's not like we needed a full stack anyways. Was it mortar or clay we needed for this? Clay. Should be interchangeable, honestly. If I want to make cobblestone with mortar, I should be allowed to. Okay, so we've got some cobblestone. This is going to be our floor, so let's just make a whole stack of it here. We'll save the rest for now. We don't have enough room in our inventory for all this. Put this down. Where's our hammer? Put this down for now. We'll come back when we're ready to make the plates for the doors. I don't need a knife. There's police every 3 blocks in your city. Some dystopia my country is. Hey, 3 blocks is a long time for something to happen if in the case that you needed a knife to protect yourself. Just saying. I would still carry a knife on me, but I'm a little me that way. Imagine a roommate who plays loud music on a speaker till 1 a.m., always discusses anti-government conspiracies and tries to guilt trip you for not being as politically as correct as them. Well, the loud music till 1 a.m. doesn't really bother me. I can sleep through a thunderstorm or a tornado crashing the house. So, like, loud music doesn't bother me at all. In fact, I was probably the roommate who would, like, wake up obnoxiously early and play loud music for my exercise. And I always apologize to my roommates about it. I'm like, hey, I'm going to be doing stuff and I need music. It's not like it's super loud, but, playing at a room quality, or room sound levels. And then, it's first thing in the morning. It sounds loud. But, at least I never fixed myself for them, but I always gave them warning. All right, we are doing slate, so we need to, we are doing shale, so we're removing the slate. At least this will now match with the rest. Oh, we forgot to grab the extra andesite. That's okay. Let's go ahead and just start emptying out all this dirt here. We're gonna need some foundational blocks too, so we can put up some walls. Probably gonna have to move all this dirt eventually. Well, that music bothers the neighbors, which gets you in trouble. That is okay. Well, that is unfortunate, sir. I'd just be like, hey, you gotta talk to this dude. Not my problem. Have a nice day. I don't concern myself with the issues of others unless they require my assistance, which usually they don't. Wouldn't have said tyranny, fair enough. Yeah, I imagine calling someone a tyrant is not a small thing. Then, of course, there was the aforementioned second-year roommate. It was the primary reason you were suddenly single in the second year. Whoa. It's Mr. Steal Your Girl. Alright, so we got one more level. Did I make these wrong? I made these wrong. These are gonna have to come back one more here. So we get rid of these. Alright, and then this needs to come in. Grab our ashlar block right there. And then we put this in. This is going to be the doorway right here. This will be a wall. So it's going to be wall here, not wall there. There we go. This one needs to get removed so we can actually climb it. Lovely, lovely, lovely stuff. That's a top spot, so that gets basalt. Okay. Really? I think I want to go one lower even. It's going to be a small problem, but we'll make it work. This one, yes, right here. All right, so then we put the shale cobblestone in. Beautiful. We line these up like this. Awesome. Lovely. Very lovely stuff. All right, then for down here, we need to do... I think I'll just use the shale blocks. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. And then I think this even needs to go one higher, right? So it's actually like that, right? Which means that this isn't going to be the entrance in. This would be the entrance in, right? So then technically we don't need these blocks here. That can just be... It's going to be walled off there. All right, let's go make a bunch of ashlar blocks or basalt polished blocks real quick. Get rid of all this dirt we have on us. Chad is just a Euro Reddit page at this moment. Isn't it normally? Feels pretty normal to me. Do we have a crate I can just throw the soil in? I don't want to take up more building space. Surely we've got one right here. 1, 2, 3. Does anybody have any wonderful plans for New Year's? Doing anything special? Me, I'm going to be right here streaming. Having a good time. I might do something later. Oh, no. I don't know, my girl will be here. Hey, she doesn't fly up north until the 3rd, so... Yeah, she'll be here for New Year's. I'll have to think of something and do something. I don't know what I'm going to do yet. We'll figure it out. Chisel, but not the same chisel. Very cool. What was I doing? I was putting dirt away. All the dirt's away. We're good there. Ooh, you get to tell your in-laws next about the pregnancy. Okay, I need my finishing chisel, which is this one right here, and then I need a hammer. There we go. And let's go get some more andesite polished blocks. We can grab from one of these ones back here. Let's grab from this one. New Year's is your return to streaming after just taking December off to move. Very cool, Mass Bandit. Very cool. Our chiseling, our finishing chisel just broke. We need to make a new one. That's actually the worst case scenario. I don't want to make another one right now. All right, we'll worry about that in a little bit. Let me see what I can do with what I've got here. All right, nope, that's the wrong block. What do you stream normally, Mass Bandit? We're gonna need to get a light down here. I don't have any lights on me at the moment. Let's do this. We're gonna close off this area, I think. Don't necessarily know that I'm gonna use it. So let's just put up a wall here for now. Yeah. And then we could do this one. You stream a mix of gaming and crafting. Ooh, crafting. Very, very cool. I mean, gaming's always awesome. Who doesn't love gaming? But I love to hear about people's personal crafts. All right, so we should have fuel level there. We'll have a little stairwell that goes up a ledge here. And then we're gonna have to create probably another drop down area. I think that's right. Yeah, because that's a half block and then that's a full block. You can't put charcoal or anything in the half block, so you have to have a spot, a full block to put them. And then we've got to figure out timing and stuff. Let's go ahead and do shale block here. So basically it'll be, this whole area is going to go up. Do we want this all to be shale flooring? I think we do. This is going to come out and then it'll circle in. And then we'll have a wall here. We want to basically enclose this so this charcoal and stuff can't fall. Let's go. We're going to have to make a chiseling wedge or finishing chisel real quick here so we can get more polished blocks. I mean, I could always do it the other way, but I don't want to do it the other way. You consider yourself a lucky case. You could have been shot instead, and your body could be dumped in a field far away in Cambodia. That's the trauma I have every time I sleep. My goodness, man. Well, at least it was only a stabbing, and you recovered. Sorry to hear you had to go through such crazy stuff, my friend. That spot's already taken. We've got food. Let's go ahead. No, let's just leave those in there for now. We need a... Nice, we've got an ingot. Was there something else we needed from that? Not right this second. Probably gonna need it, but not at the moment. Give me my tongs, and I need charcoal. Thankfully, we just happen to have all this stuff on us. One should be enough to get it to 900 degrees, then we'll be able to forge it from that pretty quickly. No rush there. We gotta do another cooking session here. All of our food's getting low. Right, empty, bones. Here's our cellar if you haven't seen it yet. It's quite beautiful. We've got our jams right here. Our lovely 3-course meals. These are meat, vegetables, and fruit. Very good. And then we've got all sorts of goodies. I mean, right now we've got the most grain. Prepared hides. You guys are ready to go in, or we need more strong tannin? We've got strong tannin right here. So let's grab this stuff. Grab strong tannin. Put strong tannin in. Actually, just grab all of this. Put that up there. Swap these spots. Grab our empty barrel. Empty barrel goes here. Grab our strong tannin. And we can always make more strong tannin later if we need, but we've got an extra thing there and an extra thing of weak, so we're not in too particular of a rush. Let's go ahead and prepare these into 9. So large becomes 3, medium becomes 2. Does that mean huge becomes 4, or is it even more? I don't know. I've never done a huge one with leather. All right, we're good down here for now. Let's move back upstairs. What kind of crafting do you do, Max Bandit? Do you do like all sorts of crafting, clay crafting? Do you do you know, carpentry sort of stuff? Do you do blacksmithing? I guess you wouldn't call blacksmithing crafting. Or I mean, it's technically a craft, but I feel like if you're smithing or forging, you say you're smithing or forging, you wouldn't say you're crafting. So I feel like you do some yarn stuff, some clay stuff, some, I don't know, some other stuff that I'm not thinking about. All right, what do we need? You are warm. Let's get you forged into what we need here. Which was a, what did we even need? Finishing chisel. You. All right, there is our finishing chisel. Do I have a stick? Why do I have a single thing of crushed quartz on me? I don't know, I'll figure that out later. Lime, I don't think we have a lime bucket anywhere. Saltpeter, bone meal. You can just go over here for now until I figure you out. Saltpeter. Our flowers can also go away. We're done with those. Gotta figure out if we're gonna use those iron fence segments. Torch holders could possibly go in the basement we're working on. And grab those. We needed sticks. Or a stick, rather. So that way we can finish our... Where'd it go? Beautiful. No longer need the tongs. Let's go make some more polished basalt blocks. Andesite, sorry. That's 1 stack. Let's grab 2 stacks. I think that'll be a good way to get everything started. You're predominantly a fiber artist with cross-stitch and hardanger as your specialties. I don't know what hardanger is. I'd have to look that up. I know what cross-stitch is. But you knit, crochet, quilt, sew, and do some beading. I don't know what diamond dotting is. That's the first time I've ever heard that word as well. Hardanger is cut work. An area is surrounded by satin stitches, the insides carefully cut out in a special pattern, and the remaining bars wrapped in a special pattern to fill the area. Ooh, sounds fancy. Oh, I already have 2 stacks. Crap. You get up here. And then Hammer, you get up here too. That way we're not using up more of our nutrition. Okay, first things first, let's put up the andesite blocks here. Oh, we are going to fill this in. This needs to get filled in. This. All right, there we go. So this should be our fuel room. Maybe we'll put a door on this. I don't know yet. We don't necessarily need to, right? I don't think we need to seal this, but we'll double check that. Next, we need to get rid of some more dirt here. All right, there we go. So let's throw andesite right there. Or let's find out the perimeter of our building here so we know our maximum workspace. There we go. And then we are also going to do this, so I don't need to carry as many torches on me. Or rather, I don't need it blowing up in my face like that. Diamond dotting is using plastic drills, either square or round, to fill in a picture. Using drills to fill in a picture. Using drills to fit in a picture? To fill in I don't comprehend. I'm gonna have to look that up later. I don't like, you drill holes and that makes a picture? Am I understanding that correctly? I don't quite get it. That's okay. All right, there's the perimeter. We need to use up our andesite now so we can finish our wall here. As that is the wall, we're just going to close it in here instead of digging under the stairs. It should be just fine. All right, and then a steel furnace is pretty tall, right? So it's going to be... Oh, I'm going to have to look at the dimensions and see how much space we need for it. Oh, they are called drills. They are just flat bottom plastic things. Okay, okay. Oh. Gotcha. So like dotting is the technique for, it's like a, is it like a painting technique or a drawing technique where you apply that like material color in a dotted pattern? All right, steel, let's take a look here. Steel furnace, steel making guide. Okay, let's look at the structure. We don't care about the materials it comes in. So 3x2 of grading, so we need at least a 6 center. In the 3x2 flooring of grading. In the middle of it, place both stone coffins. Okay, so it's like a 2x3 center room, coffin, grading, well, it's all grading, but grading, coffin. Place full stone coffin sections in opposing directions, so it creates a large container. Factory bricks on the iron door. You can add additional refractory bricks. So it's not going to tell me how big the structure is. It's just telling me figure it out on your own. It's just the center. 3x2. I imagine it's probably a 2-room tile. I could look it up, but The one says fills someone with 16 iron ingots. Yeah, we know that. 2 pots of coal. Burning coal and smoke should exit from the chimney. You will need to replenish and relight the coal pots approximately once a day, but leave the stone closed. Yeah, we know that. And then you have to refine the blister steel on the anvil. We know that. So the only thing that we get told is it's a 3x2 with a coffin in the middle, and that will tell us the rest of the information. So what are we going to do with said information? Let's move all this stuff up here. I just dropped all the things I want. Okay, so if we're assuming... Might have to get rid of some of this. All right, so we're gonna come up into the room. So we drop down, we have wall, right? We have stairs up. That brings us into a little room. And then we have, well, we don't need stairs up here. But at this point, we can actually then do, well, we'd want to come out one more to do stair down. We want the shale blocks to do this. So it would be 1, 2, 3, like this, right? Let's move this. Where's my age torch holders? Just gonna throw age torch holder right here. Beautiful. And then let's throw one right here. And then we can throw one, I don't know, over here for now. We'll figure out those positions later. Okay, that should mostly light up the basement. We can put a door here to enclose the fuel room. That's good. We've got a little... I guess we don't need it to be a ginormous room, right? What if we did... So we come in, we have a little light spot here, right? We have fuel door, and then we have access to steel furnace room. Okay, I like that. So then we close this. This will be a stairwell up. This will be a stairwell down. So this will be a hallway with a door there and a door there. Those stairs will go down. Don't know how low we need to go. I was supposed to look at that, and then I got distracted by design. All right, so we go stair down, hover, stair down. We can't do a hover and a stair down, right? So it'd have to be... Let's do it this side. I don't have... Let's just use dirt here for now. Okay. So then if this is the hover, we would have a stair down here. This drops a level. This will be a stair down. Which means we need to get rid of at least one layer of stone here. Basically, it's a pane by number with three-dimensional medium. The canvas is sticky and the bits stick. Okay. Okay. It's a little above my head. I think I need a visual example. I'll look it up after the stream so I can actually get a full comprehension of what a cool technique you're using. I like how YouTube chat is trauma and Twitch chat is arts and crafts. You gotta pick your days, you know? Sometimes it's trauma, sometimes it's art, music, other times it's weather. Speaking of weather, it sucks out today. It's like getting cold and rainy. I don't like it at all. Right, leave that one, move this one, pick up all our extra stone here. Right, so if that's stair down, platform, stair down, stair down. So then this would be the bottom floor right here. So we actually need to go one further. You had to scrape the inside of your windshield yesterday because your wife was craving chicken nuggets. Oh, do you live in a cold area? I'm sorry if you have to deal with frost and stuff. I'm sitting here complaining about the weather, but it's actually like 50, 40, 45 degrees or something out right now. So it's pretty nice. If you're dealing with frost and cold, I do apologize that you have to live in such a hellish hellscape. I recommend the equator, personally. Closer to the equator, the better. You have a potential blizzard moving into your area, Bandit. Oh no, I moved south to get away from those specifically. You need to run out to the pharmacy for your medications, a couple other errands. Hey, good luck with that, man. Make sure to get it done. Don't get distracted with all your crafts. I too get distracted and lose track of time and then forget to do all the errands I was supposed to do that day. So I understand. Iowa gets cold this time of year. Yeah, I've been up there. I've been... Was it Iowa? No, Ohio. Not exactly the same. I think that's like the farthest west I've been. Oh, we need a food again. We got food right here. Beautiful. Hammer, get out of my inventory slot. You're making our hunger go up. And then we need the bowl to move so we can pick up more of these stones. Alright, let's go clean out our inventory real quick, and then we'll finish building this room. Alright, so we should have peridite right here somewhere. Was it that one? Andesite, peridite. There we go. Peridite goes in here. And then we've got slate. I guess we're done with the slate for now. Slate can go back to its home. This is shale, not slate. Why do I keep calling shale slate? more? A little bit more. Okay, that's done. We've still got polished blocks, so let's go drop a couple more of those down. Excuse me, sir, that's not where I clicked at all. What? Sir, is there... That block was invisible! What the heck? What? I've never... Like, I've chiseled a block down to an air block before, but I've never had one of my chiseled blocks become invisible like that. That's very interesting. Anyways, let's go ahead and put our floor down. Beautiful. Alright, so next we need to put a wall down. We're gonna have to dig all that out, huh? Alright, where's my shovel? Let's get to digging. You'll leave a lurk, and if you're still here when I get back, I'll see you otherwise. Mass Bandit, just so you know, we stream 9:30 a.m. to 2:30 p.m. Monday through Friday. So if you're around during those times, wonderful. If not, I appreciate you lurking. You're a wonderful man. A legend, as it were. Oops. What the heck just happened there? I did a full 360 flip. Monday through Thursday right now, we are playing Vintage Story. Friday, we typically reserve to be a variety day. Woman, actually. Oh, okay. Wonderful. But yeah, so like I was saying, we do stream Monday through Friday. Friday is our variety day. Monday through Thursday, we do play Vintage Story. And sometimes we'll switch out Thursday's game if we decide we want more time with it. That's our current streaming schedule, at least. Are we out of andesite polish? We are. Okay, let's get another torch here so we can have just a little bit more light. And then we need... I don't know if we're going to change the periodite in the basement here. We might. We need a little bit more. Do we still have our chisel on us? We do. Wonderful. Lurk. I appreciate you. Have fun doing your errands. Hopefully they go by nice and quick for you. Ooh, we're getting cold out here. I mean, I guess it... Oh, it's negative 17 degrees out. That's crazy. It's too much. 112, 180, 216, 95. We'll do this one. Hey. Don't do it, Botorn. Where are you? You're over there? Alright, I'm gonna hide in here. You can't get me. I'm invisible. Pitch black, snow, wind, and fog. You've seen worse temps? Not in a couple years. Yeah. I specifically moved south and will continue to move south to get away from blizzards and cold temperatures and everything. I mean, I live in North Carolina, so like for the most part, I don't have to deal with those things. But every few years, we'll get down to the 0 degree and get a little bit of snow. Three. Okay, so let's think about the coffin dimensions for a second, will we? It's a 2x3 as the center base, right? So if we were gonna do that, it would be like, right? So let's say 2 by 3. Let's say that's our base. Then we need refractory to go around it. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So we have 10. Did I do that right? 3, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So we have 10 blocks around. 10, 20, 30, 40. That would be a 2 by 2 room. So we need at least 40 blocks there. I think we're going to go warm up real quick. I think that's what we're going to go do. And then we'll look at making a coffin, so maybe we can just get a preview easier. That'd probably be smarter. Whoa, we got somebody on Kick. Hello there, Sophia HJ. You stream really well. Thank you. I appreciate it. And you enjoy your content. We'd love to catch your live streams whenever you're on. And also support. Message you on WhatsApp. Well, that's not going to happen. I don't have WhatsApp. And that's a very bottish behavior. But welcome, Sophia, if you are not a bot. I do stream 9:30 a.m. to 2:30 p.m. on YouTube, and we've just recently added Twitch and Kick to that role as well, baby. So we'll be here Monday through Friday as well. Let's go ahead and get a little fire lit. Do I have anything to actually light this fire? A little bit of coal. That'll be more than enough to warm us up. You know, if anybody wants to randomly message that possible bot, phone numbers on stream. Just don't get scammed. They are not your AI girlfriend. They only want your money. So far, the only interaction I've had from Kick has been 3 bots. Nice. Good job, Kick. We're just kind of experimenting. What did I come in here other than to get warm? I think I just wanted to get warm. We need a coffin. Let's see about making a coffin real quick. We need a coffin and a coffin lid. We need normal coffin, please, sir. Is this not how you make a coffin? I don't want that kind of coffin. Wait, I saw the thing we needed. There we go. All right, so it's... To make a coffin piece, it's hammer, chisel, and 3 stones of the same type. Okay, that we can do pretty easily. Need to get rid of some of the stuff in my inventory. Bow, go into my travel chest for now, as well as all my arrows. We don't need you. We'll come back to you. Let's drop the blooming iron. We'll come back to you another day. And then the crushed quartz. I just don't have enough space right now. I need to organize my house again. You got a wife that'd get mad. Okay, you should have the wife message then instead. Don't message bots. Not worth the time and effort. And then they're probably secretly stealing your phone number or your WhatsApp number or whatever it is, and then adding you to all these bot message lists. You don't want to be part of that. It's not worth it. Coffin lid, 3 stones, chisel hammer. Okay. We have the hammer on us. We don't have a normal chisel. We need a rough cut chisel to get the blocks. Rough cut chisel. There we go. All right, so we need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, and then coffin lid. Is that something I have to make too, or powdered borax stone? Okay. So then we need 2 more stones and 2 powdered borax. Chisel, you can go back. Chisel, you can go back. Hammer, you can go back. Okay, so I've got my blocks. I need my powdered borax, which I believe I have in here. Quicklime powdered borax. There we go. We only need 2 of that. So to make the coffin, it was stone, stone, stone. Stone, 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 stone. And then we needed hammer and a chisel. Dang it. The things I just put away, we need those again. Give me my chisel, give me my hammer. Chisel. Hammer. Alright, there's my 2 coffin lids. And then we need the powdered borax, the stone, hammer, and chisel. Perfect. So we get 2 coffin lids. Right. Okay, and then the next thing that we need is the grid, right? Steel making. Let's see. Has to be refractory. Need 6 refractory brick gratings. Tier 1 refractory brick. So we need 6, 12. So we need a single firing of refractory bricks to get the gratings that we need. I don't know if I can do this just with what we've got, but we're going to take one to go ahead and grab a single pit kiln worth of this so we can go and make all of our grates. We're going to go fire up another kiln here real quick. Whoa, Botorn, how did you get in my house like that, sir? Very rude of you. I don't know about you, but I did not invite you in. Just because the door is open does not mean you're allowed on my property, sir. Am I out of food in my inventory? I am out of food in my inventory. You have any more food in here? You do. Marvelous. Delicious. Grab another bite to eat for later. Alright, so dirt needs to go away. We've got too much dirt on us. Do we have a spot for that? I believe we do. Right there. Gorgeous. Alright, that gets rid of all of that. The next thing, we can get rid of the chert and the slate. We're not using those anymore. So these can go back. We will be using the fire clay, but I don't think we need it right now. So these can go back to their home right here. That could be for bloomeries. We have enough for 3 bloomeries at the moment, so not too bad at all. It's about 360 iron process, or 18 ingots per bloomery, or per blooming at that rate, which is pretty good. We need... I forgot my original intention here. We need grass. We need sticks. Okay. You go back. You go back. And then we need 1, 2, 3, 4. The peat will be our fire. And let's go ahead and get this pit kiln made. All right. And it is dry grass and sticks. And torches. Oh, right. Gotta crouch. Gotta crouch in order to do that. All right. There we go. So we're hoping that'll work. That'll be done in about 24 hours. In the meantime, let's go see if just using the coffin alone is enough to get the preview. You can get closed. All right, and then if, let's see, that's the wall. We would like it to be here. That is just a wall, right? because the actual... No. Okay, so I don't want to have them connected, so it has to fit in this space here. If we put it here, we can make the underground peridot be the fire clay, and that would be just fine, right? So theoretically, if I do this, that makes this one of the walls. If I do this, that makes the outside one of the walls. All right, let's just put it down and see what we're working with, and then we'll figure it out from there. Can I preview structure just from this one, or? Saying I can, but I don't necessarily believe it. Nope, that's not right. Okay. Show structure. So based on this, it'll go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5? I can't tell if it goes up or not. I think it would be red if it went above. Let's go upstairs and look real quick just to make sure. Okay. Then in that case, I think we want to drop the whole room one more. That way we've got a little gap there. We want to make sure that the air hole is actually open. Okay. Yeah, so there's nothing here, right? Okay, okay. So it's the same... Is it the same interior? Yeah. No, one... No, that's a wall right there. Okay, that's a wall. So 1, 2, 3. It uses the same interior space as the other one. The only difference here is it looks like it goes one higher than the pit kiln, or the beehive kiln rather. So let's go ahead and reduce all of this. We're gonna go ahead and throw another staircase in right there. Let's get all this floor mined up here so we can go one lower. And then we are going to have to replace the floor underneath it as well. Yeah. Because I mean, we're still gonna have to get underneath the steelmaking furnace so we can light up all the fuel and stuff. So we'll have to work on that, but shouldn't be too hard to get functioning the way I want it to. It's gonna be a little bit of work. Can I delete that Kick app without going to Kick, or that Kick message? I don't think I can. I feel like just leaving some random phone number up on my thing. And then does that actually disappear when I delete it from the stream? Oh, it looks like it does. All right, and then one thing I haven't looked at is, are my chat messages overlaying each other? There is just a little bit of crossover there. Okay, so I need to fix that real quick. So let me do that. We've got, that's the wrong one. We go to random, is it on this one too that it's messed up? It's just messed up on the stream. Hey, there we go. Now we've got a beautifully clean chat. Oh, it feels like it might be a little bit too big for the screen. So let me know what you feel about it with the chat and both chats and all that. Is it too much? Is it easily legible? Can you read it, etc., etc.? If it's causing any issues for the stream, I want to know. If I need to make it smaller, I can make it smaller. Whatever the case, just let me know what needs to be done if it's too much. I just kind of combine the chats into one spot and hoped it was going to work out. I didn't really experiment too much with it. Anyways, let's get back to making this steel furnace. Our beehive kiln is technically done. I didn't need to use the small pit kiln. I could have actually fired it up. Oh well. That should give us our coffin pieces back. Okay, so grab our coffin. We want that to be here. Yes. Okay. So then this gets dropped out. This gets dropped out. Those are all going to be the grids, or the grates rather, the gratings that allow the heat transfer underneath to work. And then that should leave a gap in the roof. Perfect. Yeah. There we go. Okay, so now I just need to replace everything with its good stuff, and then we need to create the actual fuel compartment underneath it. And the doors and all that jazz as well. Oh, no. We couldn't do the beehive kiln even if we wanted to right now because it doesn't have the final pieces of la resistance. Which is la great doors. Alright, I think we should finish that. Let's go we gotta go grab our iron. Do we have our coal on us already? We gotta drop off all this peridite too. Peridite. These are going back. These are our building materials. Andesite can go away. Shale can get stacked. That can't get stacked yet. We have our coal. We have our mortar. Granite, you can go away. Don't need granite. Our clay, that can go away. Andesite cobblestone, that can go away. Do we have room in this one? No. So let's do you in here. Then we've got all this marble that we're not using right now, or marble basalt. We can figure out what we want to do with these blocks a little bit later if we do decide to do anything with them. Hammer, we're good with you right now. We need to make another hammer. Grass, you're good to go. I was about to run and do something. I have more marble blocks on me, my goodness. Where are they? Cool. They all... Did it stack? This one didn't stack. Why not? Because they're different, apparently. Oh, we do have one more white marble. I thought we were all out. We're out of basalt, is what it is. Granite sand, slate sand, low fertility soil. That can go get put away now. Medium fertility soil, that can get put away. We've got a slot for both of them now. Medium is right here. Or sorry, low is right there. Medium is over here. Beautiful. And then the thing that I needed was my iron. I need my iron to make my plates, to make my doors. Do I have my coal? I have my coal. I do need that hammer back. I need that as well. And then I think we're good. Okay. Let's go make our plates so we can make our great doors so we can finish our beehive kiln. Our current workshop is right up here in our lighthouse. Beautiful little thing. You're not doing anything. Let's get you moved out of the way. Okay, do this, and then the axle. This will get the helve hammer back to working. Grab our steel out. How do we have more peridite on us? Go away, sir. I mean, I could have just waited to do this, but I swear I put it all away already. Peridite, right there. It's a beautiful morning. Ah, I can hear the Hellheimer firing away. All right, so we need to make 6 plates here. That's our goal. 6 plates? 2 per, 3 doors, yes. Right, let the hammering begin. That's what she said. Really, we gotta torch them first, and then we can worry about that. Excuse me not to notice, but I'm all but just forgot. Oh my gosh! Scholar of her eyes were this was as forgotten. 800, good enough to get that one started. Throw new coal on, and let's give this guy a little helping hand. Go, got that one. These are still heating up. This one should be warm enough to go through the whole process. Once this hits 800, we'll flip it into a new one. Beautiful. Throw another piece of charcoal. And we're ready to hammer away. A little bit hotter there, Iron Bloom, and we're good to go. Majuo! Best viewers. No, the best viewers are the ones that exist. Goodbye, sir. I need to go here. And then I need to... How do I delete you, sir? I didn't want to pin you. That's not right. I want to delete you, sir. Goodbye. All right, cool. Silly boy. What do you think you is? One, two, three, four. We'll get the heat going on that. So do plate, throw another one on there, grab these, put another 4 on, new piece of charcoal, get those all nice and warm. And then while that's warming up, we can come in and help this dude move some stuff around. right, let's grab these and then these ones. Should still have enough charcoal in there to let them keep going. Anyways, perfect. 1 plate. 2 plates. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. And then you should still be on big movement. So we'll smash this down. Ending the year grateful and inspired. That's wonderful. I'm glad you're having a good time, my friend. Wishing you a smooth stream. Thank you. This is our first time doing a multi-stream. We just got beautiful new internet installed way out here in the boonies. So if you are enjoying the new quality, make sure to let me know. Give me a thumbs up, a little like-a-roo, you know? Make everybody feel better when the numbers go up. Iron plate. Perfect. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Just cycle those to keep the temperature nice and hot. Oops, we want to do big smash, not chisel away. Two, and then smash. Alright, we'll just let him finish up. We're just getting in his way at this point. And these should stay warm enough to finish our job. Yeah, as far as like gifts at the end of the year, we couldn't have asked for anything more than this. As far like I was on, I put myself on like a wait list like 2 years ago, just hoping that there would be the off chance that they might get money and be like, we're gonna install fiber optics out there in the middle of nowhere. I was like, yes, put me on the list. I wasn't expecting them to actually do it, but here we are, 2 years later, this dawning of 2026. And now we have beautiful fiber optic internet. I still can't get over like the difference of how good it is. It's incredible. just to try it out. Spoiler, by the way, I'm talking about an upcoming video that I'm doing. I decided to download a game that I previously beaten, and just to see how fast it would download. It's like a 10 gigabyte game, which for me normally that'd be like 4 to 8 hours of downloading. Downloaded in 3 minutes. 3 minutes! Like, what the heck? It's incredible. Alright, so we got our 6 plates. So now we need to go do some normal forging. We can turn you off. Let's go ahead and break this connection. Should probably just make a transmission instead of breaking it constantly. We have everything we need to make it. I just haven't felt like making it. Hi, Botorn. Bye, Botorn. All right, so plate. Plate becomes iron hatch door. Second plate. All right. So first we need to... Is that a chisel piece? That is not a chisel piece. You're a chisel piece. Let's get all these normal pieces in first here. One, two, three. 1, 2, 3. And then we've got a single one right there. And then we cut the rest off. Yeah, doing these hatch doors from 2 plates instead of 2 ingots is way faster and easier. Highly recommend you take the time to just make the plates. Using obviously a hell hammer, because making plates by hand is awful. Don't do that. don't do that. Do what I did. It's definitely the best way to do it. Boom, boom. There's 1, 2, 3. I can only count to 4. I can only count to 4. I can only count to 4. Beautiful. We've got one more to do here. Drop it on down. All right, and there's all of our hatched doors for our beehive kiln. Let's see, do I just put them on? Yep, just like that. Beautiful. We've got beehive kiln. We need to do something. Does the fuel room need to be closed? I don't feel like it didn't, but beehive kiln. Let's take a look just to make sure. Must be composed of 9 refractory gratings. We've got that. You also have the option to place refractory gratings in the middle layers of space, which act as shelving for a second layer of clay products. Yeah, we can always extend that. Hatch doors are required on each of the walls. Yes. Directly below each of the 9 floor gratings must be placed a pile of fuel. The piles do not need to be completely full, but you need at least some fuel in all 9 spots. You can use any stackable fuel from wood to coal. The walls and floors of this fuel chamber can be any material. Once you have filled the kiln with clay products, ignite the fuel piles and close the door. After several cycles, there will be a chance for the refractory bricks to become damaged and require replacement, similar to cementation furnace. This will accumulate whenever fuel is burning. After cycle is finished, the clay products will be hot and require tongs. Yeah, that's fine. So it does say close the door. Now, I'm sure they're referring to that door up there. Should I put another door here just to be safe? Doing that would require another 5 ingots of metal, which we just don't have at the moment.
we'd have to make another bloom pass, which we should probably do, honestly. Let's go grab some food real quick, fill up our stomach. Oh god, we're out of even more food. Wrong thing, I meant to place this. Okay, so no more pre-made foods there, and we need grain, vegetable, and fruit. Jams, all 3. This would have no grain. This is just meat. So what it actually wants me to do... I don't even have any. I have wine. I could drink wine for fruit. Got a lot of wine. Speaking of wine, we actually need to move some of these into their other house here. Let's do that. Black currant wine. Refill our wall there. We've got red. Do we have any more red in here? Sangaro, blueberry, cranberry, and white. Blueberry could use a little bit to top it off. Do I have any of my buckets on me? Of course not. Alright, so blueberry we'll put right here, and then we'll fill that one up. We've got cranberry. We'll drink this, I think. Yeah, we've already got 1 cranberry. You don't want any more of that. So this will come out with us. This can go upstairs, so it's easier to access. Right into our juice room here. This one gets put closer here. This will be our extra blueberry. While we're up, let's grab some buckets. Alright, so grab one of these. Nope, I wanted to do that the opposite of that. 1, 2, 3, 4. Rest can go in here. Beautiful, that leaves nothing in there. So this extra blueberry can come upstairs with us as well. And we're just gonna put it right here for now. And then we've got white and Sanguro. How's our white? We've got only a little bit of white. Let's move the mead. The mead's gonna go over here. And then we can put more white there. That's our Sanguro. That's a special prize. We're not done with that one yet. We still need to fill that up. Sanguro is a fruit from a cactus, which we don't have too much access to. But we do have a beautiful winery, that's for sure. Sanguro, you're going to go down here in the special closet. I don't want to accidentally drink you until you're full. Look at this beautiful, beautiful, like, dark crimson wine. Looks delicious. I'd drink that. I'd drink that. Damn good drink. Alright. Take our blueberry back upstairs. Our basement is groaning again. And then vegetable and grain. We can make some pies real quick, I think will be the best option. All right, that's full. We've got 1 liter between the two of them. Let's just finish it off. There we go. Now we are completely drunk on cranberry wine, and we are going to make some pies. First things first. I need to see if we have any flour, and I gotta fight my drunkenness. Oh, God. Delicate controls while you're drunk is not how I recommend playing the game. There we go. Got it open. Do we have any flour in here, or do we need to make some? Amaranths, let's go make some. We may have some upstairs already. Give me my sunflower. Give it. Hold on. Got it. Okay. Let's go check over here. Do we have any flour here? Is that 16? No, that's borax. Beware motion sickness. We are drunk. We do need vegetables. I think we have vegetables upstairs, so we're good there. Sunflower will be fine. That'll give us at least, it's what, 4 pie? No, 2. It's 4 per, isn't it? So it's going to be 16. So 4 pies, 5 pies, 6 pies, 7 pies. We got 7 pies here. We got to go grind that up. And then while we're grinding that, oh my god, the whole world's spinning. While we're grinding that up, we can sober up a little bit. Grind. Gotta get rid of the multi-gear first, or the angled gear rather. Oop, that's not what I meant to do. I kind of missed the container there a bit. Beautiful. All right, real quick, while that grinds up, my friends, I'm going to go and grab a quick drink and take a bio break. Then we'll be right back, hopefully to make some pies. So when ya gonna buy me pizza, baby? I'm back again. Hopefully that grinding's done. Oh, I guess the wind's not really blowing too hard right now. It's kind of rough. It's only done a third of the job. One day we'll have the flour, and then we can be pie making people. It's gonna take a little while here. Oh, excuse me. I try to be polite and not cough in anybody's ear or anything like that. Sometimes I just don't get to the mic fast enough. I do apologize. But seriously, Win, can we pick up the pace here? Alright. Do we have anything we could do in the meantime? Not really. Pit kiln's still probably burning. Can we see it from over here? Nah, we got too much stuff in the way. Oh, pit kiln's done. Awesome. We'll grab that then. 12 refractory bricks, tier 1. And these refractory bricks, do we have mortar on us? We do. Wonderful. Should be... Wait. Did I do the wrong number? No. This isn't the beehive kiln. It's not 9. It's 2x6. It's different. Wait, no, it is a 3x3. Did it? Hold on. Is my brain messing with me? Steel making. 3x2 flooring. Yeah, okay. Beehive kiln requires 3x3 flooring of grading, whereas the steel furnace only requires... excuse me. Only requires 6. Okay, so we did make the right amount. We didn't mess that up. Beautiful. We put our floor down. All right, so then you would be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Nope. Again, I'm doing it wrong. These two don't matter. These two do matter. Okay. Then... Wait, it's still a 3x3 room. So then these need to be... What? This is a wall. This is a wall. These are all going to be refractory bricks. These are also refractory bricks. I thought I'd be able to access it from here, but there's like a spot here. Yeah, this is going to have to be refractory bricks. So we're going to have to access the fuel from behind it or to the side of it. That makes this a little awkward. I suppose we could put another like way down. I got to be careful because my fuel is right there. So like I can do 1, 2, go down. Maybe we have that be a platform. This be a staircase down. So then we'll want to do an andesite pillar right here. This can also be andesite pillar. Okay. And then this goes down and under. So we got stair down, platform, stair down. Oh, oops, I did that wrong. This is a platform. This is supposed to be a stair down. So let's put a shale one here in the meantime. That's stair down. And then it's going to be 1 forward, 1... That would be where it would land. So we'd want to go like this. Is this the landing? Do I want to land here? This is gonna be refractory brick. This one doesn't matter. This one doesn't matter. This one doesn't matter. Okay. These don't need to be, because these are going to be refractory brick right here. This is refractory brick. And then these, shouldn't this one be refractory brick too? No, because the grate and this one makes a wall. There's going to be refractory brick on this spot. Okay. So refractory brick, grading, refractory brick down, refractory brick up, up. Okay, that's good. This is like the doorway in. So then if this... I think we just need to go to the back side of it. These are all going to be refractory bricks. Okay, no, so those do need to be refractory bricks there, which means those need to be refractory bricks too, don't they? Not that one. Okay, so then these would be refractory bricks as well. Refractory bricks, refractory bricks, refractory bricks. Then the inside here, or sorry, here, is the fuel chamber, right? But it only needs... Is the whole thing the fuel chamber? Or is it just 2 of them? Let's just get rid of that. This can be... Shale should be fine. So then how do I get into this properly? Huh. What does the coal chambers require? Does it tell me? Sorry, not steel furnace. I wanted to type steel making. Wiring. 2 coffin sections. Place 3x2 granite. Middle. In the middle of it, place both the stone coffin sections in opposing directions. Yes. Yes. Big iron door. We're going to need one, obviously. Factory bricks on the outside of the structure. Air pathways in the interior of the structure clear. Once that is ready, fill the stone coffin to the top. Yeah, we got that. And okay, and then dig out an empty space 2 blocks below each stone coffin section. This is where you place 2 piles of coal in order to fire the furnace. You can chisel to build a small retaining wall so that the coal doesn't fall to the side. So it's only the 2 slots below the coffin that matter. Dig out an empty space 2 blocks below each stone coffin section. Okay. So 1. This is 1. This is 2. So that is still the fuselage. However, I don't need any of that. That's the fuselage. We'll get rid of this so we have access. Okay. This is all going to be refractory. We have access to it here, which means we need to go down. And then maybe we do some kind of door here. We do another like iron hatch door just to make it look nice. But theoretically, we could just put the fuel in here and it should never fall out, right? That should be just fine the way it is. We'll make this a stair and this a stair. I don't know if we'll have any reason to come around these parts or if I'll just fill them in with wall. I don't exactly know what I'm going to do with that yet, but it gives us access to everything. All right, so then let's go hide and then show again. There we go. So we have nothing red. That's perfect. Yeah, and this spot here, this should be the fuel slot. 1, 2, these should be fuel. And in fact, let's do that to it. So it all looks custom built. Gotta crouch under these gratings here, hold on. I don't know if I can get back in there. Oh well. It doesn't matter. Can we do it now that it's up? No, we need this slot to come back. There we go. Now we can slide under there. It's funny how that works. All right. Fuel. Possible door. Maybe fuel storage. Extra refractory bricks. I don't know. We'll see. We need to chisel some stairs now. Let me up, let me up, let me up. Beautiful. All right, and then real quick, we're just gonna do a quick check on all of the stream status. Make sure they're all up and running. Good there. Looks like we're good there as well. And, beautiful. Looks like we are all set to go. Let us continue. Doesn't look like we're having any issues. If you do notice anything, please let me know. We are in the experimental phases of everything, obviously, so. Can I leave the stone lids down here on top of it, or is that like, is it going to be a problem if I put these down? Can I still break them and pick them back up? Oh, okay, we can break them and pick them up back up. Not a problem then. What if we were to say, I don't know, put it on the coffin? Would that be a problem? Or can we still break it off? Okay, cool. We can break it off and put it back on as we see fit. Like that. Go ahead and just seal up our coffin here. And then go ahead and just show. Hide, show, hide. Okay. So the only thing we might want to do is fill these columns in here. I don't know if it's going to matter over the long run. Like, they're all going to be hidden. But just in case, we'll fill the columns in. This one I can't fill in, and this one needs to get dug out if I'm going to make it the same. 1, 2, 3. Beautiful. Now, do I remove the periodite? I think I want to remove this periodite at least. And I want this to be the shale flooring. And then maybe we just do the whole thing. We'll have to go make some more, though. We don't quite have enough on us. We only have a little bit left, so we may or may not be able to actually do the whole floor. Or for now, we can at least do the path. Is that going to be a stair? Or do I want... Maybe that'll... God, I hate doing Z stairs. They're so complicated. Get the platforms all the way you want them. Okay. But for the most part, I think we're good here. That's not what I wanted, sir. I wanted you to show your structure. Thank you. Okay, these need to be refractory, which means I did these in the wrong spot, or... yeah, this would need to be to keep the design the same. Don't know if that matters, but keep the design correct. Not what I wanted to do. again. Sir. Do you mind, sir? All right. Hide. Show. There we go. We'll see about filling all that in. We're not necessarily sure right now. And all this doesn't matter. Let's make our stairs. We're going to go have some food, and then we're going to chisel out all our stairs real quick. Grab a couple doors for this. One thing I am going to do is I'm going to take this very expensive door that we're using in our basement that is only kind of functional, and we're just going to replace it. Let's use some ashlar blocks. We'll eventually rebuild that, but for now, unless we need it, we can always break out those blocks and it'll be good to go. As far as this door goes, this is another fire clay one, so we can only use this on the beehive kiln. We can't use this on the steel furnace. But we can use this right here. That's all fuel, so we'd want the door there. When we fill it up, close the door, boom. We've got an active beehive kiln. And the steel furnace, well, she's in the process. Okay. Next, chisel and those sleek doors I think might be good down there. Let's grab a couple of those. They're a little out of place, but it'll be all right. We could also use more ebony doors. I don't necessarily want to use my ebony planks for that, but it's an option. Oh, we're starving. Right, we were gonna make pies. I forgot all about the pies. Our grain should probably be done by now. Here, grab some cranberry wine just to hold us over. Alright, we'll do the chisels and the sleek doors after. We're gonna go grab our grain from the windmill and make some pies real quick. That way we're not out here starving to death. You should have all the sunflower I need. Beautiful. And then we want vegetables. So we're just making parsnips pies. That's all we're doing. Sunflower and parsnips. First things first, we need you to move. Then we need water. We've got buckets already, so let's go grab some water here. 2, 3, 4. Put the dough and the water together. Put the flour and the water together and make yourself some beautiful dough. We can go ahead and empty these. 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. All right, and then let's grab this, move it out of the way real quick. You can come over here into your other slot. Cooking pot, we don't actually need you. Bowl, come over here with your other bowls. 2. All right, we have a shelf for these. 2, 3, 4. All right, and then where's my parsnips? We need firewood for the oven, parsnips for the pies, and we're good to go. Oh, we need a knife too to cut everything. We are out of knives there. And iron one's still at half health. Okay. I need a couple parsnips just to keep us from starving. And then, what was the other thing I needed? Knife. That was it, right? Yeah, that's it. Next. 1, 2, 3, 4. Cap it off. Change the pattern. And then we need an empty spot here to actually make it. Crap. We're using up like all of our space right now. We really got to clean things up. We'll get around to doing that eventually. 2, 3, 4. 1. Oh, we didn't put the dough back on. 1, 2. Put it down. That's not dough. Anybody want some cobblestone pie? Sounds absolutely awful. 2, 3, 4. One, 2, 3, 4. All right, and then we've got 1 dough left. Oh, we could just turn that into some bread. Need the firewood. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Right, let's make some pies. You should actually be able to just stack these. I forgot, when you have them the same, they could just stack right on up. It's a beautiful thing. Come on, bake faster. Do 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 do. We making pie. I don't have a spot for that sunflower bread. Delicious. Do 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 do. Wait. Is this one not updating? Hold on here. No, we're good. Okay. About to be at a minor. Oh no, my pie! Almost forgot about the pie. That was a close one. We have a thing about burning pie. We do it too often. We don't want to waste all those glorious nutrients. We may need to do a little bit of focus on iron in a bit, because our tools are running ragged. Our supply is running low. We've got like another 12 I don't actually remember how much iron we have left in there. I don't want to walk away. I'm going to burn the pie if I walk away. We must save the pie. Cut my pie in 2 pieces. This is my iron knife. January 2nd. Okay, so we still got 3 months until we have to worry about the farm again. So we've got plenty of time to finish the steel and then go out and get more iron. Our goal by the time spring comes around, which in our, like, we do our, I think our early planting, I think we did it March 5th last time. And I think that was a little early. I forget, but I think some of the rye ended up dying and being damaged to cold. So I think we'll want to wait until, I don't think it was the 1st. I think the 1st was already too warm. I guess it's only a couple days, so it doesn't really matter. Somewhere between the 5th and the 1st, I think will be a proper start time. We got to look at the temperatures though. We basically what we do, because we live in a colder environment, is we start with a patch of rye. Rye gets us into the warmer months. Then we do flax and whatever else goes with it. As far as fruits, we have a whole extra patch out in the side. We do carrots over there for our pigs. And usually we get enough food. I would say, need to... Oh God, my pie! My pie! I always get so distracted. Yep. Can't make pies without burning at least one of them. Alright, that's fine. We'll just eat that one first. Delicious. Crispy pie is still delicious pie. Okay, so we've got pie, we've got food. Nutrients is going to fix itself as that goes up. Let's go drop our parsnips down here in the cellar. Right here. We can go put all that peridite away. Beautiful. Put our knife away. We don't need that anymore. Okay. And then we came back for, what was it? Sleek doors and chisel. We were going to make our stairs. Okay. So sleek doors. Where did I put you? We've got some ruin doors we might want to use. Would that be better? It's an option. Sleek doors. Did I put you down in the building materials? I feel like I probably put you in the building materials. Oop, I just took something. I don't want that, sir. You can have that. Oh, we still got to do our lore book reading. And we got to put our OMOC table down. Wherever our OMOC tabletop is. We have no idea at the moment. Rugs, our fancy clothing, ruined doors. OMOC table, there it is. Okay, so then, yeah, sleek doors are going to be down here in our building supplies. Right there. We need... Do we want 3 of them? I really only need 2 of them. We could do 3 of them. 2's fine. Okay, and then... these are two. We could technically lock our entire steel furnace behind giant doors. I don't think we have enough room for them, but theoretically, hold on. So we have the second one that we got down here, right? It's just kind of hanging out, having a good time. Give me my door, sir. This is my basement. We don't come down here very often. We've got a quarry down there. Got an indoor pool down here. Nice little indoor pool. And then we've got our seed storage that we haven't built yet. It's there. We'll get there eventually, I promise. Oh, we need our chisels, actually. Did we only grab one of the doors? We did that backwards. We need two, not one. Oh, no, we did grab two. We just put one down right there. Whoops. Give my door back. Okay, so then the next thing we need is hammer and chisel. Chisel? Chisel's already here. Cool. We don't actually need the chisel, though. We need the pantograph. And then we need to go to pantograph. We want to paste shape only. We're going to copy our main stairs here. Hopefully we copied the right one. We didn't copy the landing. We copied the main piece. Oh, did I just copy another one? I didn't make the sound, so I want to say no. So it should be this one. Yeah, okay, we're good. This one. This. No. Undo. 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 Okay, it doesn't work. Okay, solution. And then we can take our lovely chisel and our hammer. Hammer. Beautiful. We can go like this. And then we just do rotate. You're just a regular block. Beautiful. Still have to fix the landing pieces, but that's fine. Grab our pantograph back. Copy. Paste. Shit. Paste. That comes down to a landing, turns, stairwell, stairwell, stairwell. And then turn them. Beautiful. All right, so then we've got sleek door. No. I want them to be in line, not out like that in this case. So like this? Yes. So then like this. There we go. There. Now we've got our fuselage room. We've got our separation from our stairwell. We did this wrong too. Hold on. Which means... No, we did do it right here. We did it wrong here though. Okay, that's fine. So then copy you. Go back to paste shape only. And then rotate. Beautiful. We are going to pick these back up. I want to enclose this. This landing's going to be interesting. Don't quite know how I'm going to make that one work. Okay, this needs to go as well. Okay. Yeah, because we moved it one out. All right, let's go get our landing piece. Which should be... We want to do paste shape only. Copy the very bottom here. And then what material should I use here? Let's go with the ashlar blocks. So we do andesite ashlar. Paste. Damn it, we did too many pastes there. Okay, so then we copy you. Paste you. Okay. There we go. There we go. Then we can copy our... This one? And then paste. Yes. Okay. We need to adjust this one just a little bit. So we need another one there. We paste material again. Then we can come in and chisel that. Shit. We're on rotate. Okay. Honestly, that makes it a little bit easier. So we go to chop, 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 chop. I can't see because of my own arm. Alright, that should clean up the transition a little bit, or not. Why you gotta be like that? Or is that because of... Might be because of this spot right here. This piece still messes it up. But there's not exactly anything I can do about that because we're already at 1 pixel. So that is what it is. Could also always just refine the stairs a little bit more later. Anyways, continuing as we were, we need to... This one. And then we go here. Paste shape. Nope. Rotate. Beautiful. Okay, and then... Didn't I want to use... We'll do... Okay, I know what we can do here. So here, we'll use the shale cobblestone as a base. We'll paste... Oops. This one... Okay, that's a start. So then what we can do from here is we do... This guy... I need some room, sir. Need a place to chisel from, if you don't mind. And create a whole floor layer here. Just to bring everything up one. Could probably use like a planner or something, but last time I used one of those, it messed everything up. We're not trying to make another air block because we hit all the wrong buttons. Is that all the way? No, a little bit further. Can't see. Get out of my way, rocks. One more? One more. And then, okay, that would be a different block, which we just chiseled. Oh, well. All right, so now we can put our blocks back. This one and this one. Is that acceptable, or are we still missing stairs there? We forgot to put another layer of stair there. 1 second. Give me my spot back. Oops. This one is the one we wanted to do. Maybe we just put it as a layer all the way up. Maybe we chisel some sort of design into this as a floor piece instead. All right, and then we can put our wall back in. Yeah, that's good. We're happy with that. I meant to make it go like ashlar into cobble here, but you know, I'm not worried about it. It's fine the way it is. Okay, and then this side is cobblestone. So we might need to make some more of this. We need one here, one here, one here. Yeah. Do we have the right paste? We do. Cool. And then we just need to rotate everything. 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 3. We have to chisel another piece here. So we need at least 2 more shale cobblestone. That's unfortunate. Let's go ahead and grab these pieces down here. We'll fix this later. Or just make it out of peridot. We'll see. So then you need to go here. You need to get pasted and turned. There we go. That's good. And then we've got this. Paste. Turn. And then let's shrink it down. And hopefully that'll just work. Good enough for me. Good enough for me. Alright, so then you need to get changed. I don't want you there. And then how can I... This is currently 1, 2... Oh, it is 4. So then we can do... Hold on here. We put it here and here. It's not big enough. It's not big enough. Nice, it can come in and block my path. That's so good. We want to open the other direction if possible here. I think that's better. Yeah, and then we can do... Beautiful. Look, guys, we found an actual use for the 2x4 doors we found. Who would have thought? Do I like it? Kinda, actually, yeah. It makes the steel furnace feel like epic. We need to change the position of our torches. Give me my age torch holder. So this one's gonna go here. This one's going to go here, and then probably have another one on the opposite side. We would do some sort of frame around the door too. What do we have? We could do cobblestone or basalt. I don't exactly have any wood for it at the moment. Go grab some from our building materials. Wonder if we could do aged planks. Do we have aged planks? I think we do. We've got some. That might look really good. We're gonna check it out. We'll also check out oak. Let's see. Aged planks. Where are you? Right here. Wait, you got aged wooden planks right there. Not pine. We'd rather do debarked oak. Let's grab that. Might work. What's the difference here? These are chiseled, the other ones are not. Okay. Grab them both. Not a big deal. Got the errands done and the snow has started. The wind's already gusting at 60 miles an hour. My goodness, that is one heck of a blizzard you're gonna have to go through, my friend. Welcome back. Glad you got all your errands done before the snow came down harsh. We are building away. We've got our beehive kiln basically done. We should probably start loading it too. We're working on the steel furnace in the basement. This base looks good. What year is this? We are currently, we just got to year 3. It is the very beginning of year 3. Yeah, it's January 3rd of year 3. No, we've definitely put, I believe we started this morning's gameplay session with 200 hours on this game, on this, particular file. So, we're a decent ways along, that's for sure. Load these all the way up to the top. Right now we're working on our more permanent, workshop. We just built our beehive kiln. And then downstairs here, we've got our fuel sludge right here. This is where we can light up all the fuel for our beehive kiln. And then down in the basement of the workshop, we have La Pizarra Resistance, the steel furnace. But we're still in the early stages of building this. We'll get there soon. For the first year, what food should you prepare for winter? As much as you can. Just as much food as you can. Just everything. You can get the best thing, one of the easiest things to do, regardless of what you cook, is if you one of the things you should do before, like, it should be one of your #1 priorities, is getting bees. In your first year, one of the first things you should look for is bees. Bees give you beeswax, which allow you to seal your crock pots really easily. So get bees if you can. Huge. Another thing that you should do for a first year is concentrate on bringing home as many seed varieties as you can. You want to get as much seed as you want. Flax, if you see a chance to grab flax seed far away from wherever you're putting your home down, grab it. You want as much flax as you possibly can get. If you're going to do any sort of automation in the late game, you need a lot of cloth, right? So flax, bees, those are two of the most important things. And then another very important thing, if you can, now this is a lot harder, is to get boars. You want to try and get a boar farm started as early as possible because of animal fat. The two of the big, there's, don't try and escape. I'm trying to talk to people right now. One of the biggest things that'll lock you down is not having enough animal fat, not having enough resin, and not having enough beeswax. But if you get all those situated, you'll never have a worry. Yeah, man, definitely. But yeah, as far as like what are you planting your first year, whatever you can. You're the first year you're just putting down everything you can. You know, you're just like, I want to get a farm running, I want things growing. You know, you're trying to get a very nice fall harvest, because you're going to take everything from your fall harvest and you're going to put it into crock pots, and then you're going to seal it with beeswax. My beeswax is all in here now, right? So like if you cook something in the crock pot, whatever, 4 servings of it, and then you beeswax it and then throw it down in your cellar, you'll be all set. You won't have any worries about food. If you do have worries about food, it just means you have to go hunting. You're gonna have to go find some deer or some wolves or goats maybe, and they'll help you get through your first winter. All right, what was I doing? I got distracted. I was putting all of the refractory bricks away. Get over here, buddy. What are you doing in my house? But yeah, like automation, I wouldn't really worry about automation until you're in your Iron Age, right? So like the windmill, not necessarily important. That's kind of after you've gotten yourself established and you're like, you want to make your life easier, you start looking at power. Chickens, what are you doing out here? The chickens are finding ways to escape. It's a little concerning. Guys, all right in there? Hi. How you doing, friend? I'm not giving you any more food, so just, you know, hang out and chill. Remember, those who escape become dinner first. So the longer you stay in the house, the safer you are. Yes, yes. You continue to produce for me, and everybody will be continue to be friends. All right, let's go ahead and put these refractory bricks in here. Do I have anything else I want to fire up while I'm in here? Oh, that's Z fighting because of snow. Interesting. Oh, right, I don't have a roof on this building yet. I built a basement to my workshop before I finished the roof. What the heck? Okay, and then, oh, right, we were working on this. We wanted to see, let's see, we've got aged wood and debarked oak. Let's see which one we like more as a texture. Sorry. Are these, oh, these are the chiseled ones. That's why they're not going a different direction. Okay. Axe. Break those back down real quick. All right, so aged wood. It's not bad, but I'd have to chisel the wall, I think. So I don't really want to waste my aged wood on decor like that. One, two, three, four. Axe. Otherwise, this thing's never gonna come out. And then, do I still have my chisel on me, is the next question. This one will have to add the material. So let's see, we've got our blocks here. We need to add debarked vertical to this one. There we go. So now, when I take my hammer and my lovely chisel, which I'll have to be remaking soon. We can go. We're gonna have to do it like this. Two. Am I on singular or 2x2? I think I'm on 2x2. Yeah. Okay. Do we want to do bigger than that? I think we have to do it that big. Okay. Not a big deal. This, we could just take out whole corner chunks of chisel. Okay, and then we need to go to halves. Nope. The next size down. Perfect. Again, using a planer could be a lot faster. I just don't know the controls and I don't want to mess it up. I don't mind clicking a few extra times. Boy, that is a, I forgot to get rid of a few things up here. One more down? Or do we leave it like that? I think we leave it like that. However, we're gonna have to go. Yeah, we're gonna have to chisel all this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Add. We want to use the chiseled block pieces first. 1, 2, 3, 4. Are you gonna make me take you out in order to add the chiseled block? You are. Okay. Not a big deal. Alright, so where's all our chiseled blocks? We have these. So you get one. You get one. And then it's the chiseled peridot. You get one. You get one. And then you need a new one. So this needs to become a chiseled block. And then we can pick that back up. And then we can combine it. There we go. So now we've got peridot, peridot, peridot. All of that peridot now has wood in it, as well as these. So when I go to this, we're gonna have to delete these. And then I'll have to do the same thing to this side, I think. Maybe. We'll see. Let's see. F wood. F wood. F wood. F wood. There's one that we missed, I think. Shit. Crap. Okay, well, that doesn't matter. Not a big deal there. Maybe. We want to do add. Oh, stop that. Why isn't it working? Wood. There we go. I know why it's not working. There we go. Oh, my goodness. Okay, door, you need to get out of the way real quick so I can get to the other side and actually angle at the block. Please and thank you. go. Then we can get rid of these. Is that correct? This part is not correct. Not that we're going to see that. Well, you know what? Have a little hole in there. It's fine. It's too small to spawn anything. Such a minor thing that you're probably not even going to be able to see. See if it was worth the efforts. I don't hate it. All that work just for a little line of color. See that? It's crazy. Okay, are we happy with that? Do we want to do this side too? I really don't want to go through all that extra effort. I think it's fine the way it is. Such a minor detail. Yeah. We'll leave it as is. Bring this down. Cut that in half. Leave it as is. Cut it in half. Leave it as is. I'm going to leave it as is. .21 durability left in our chisel. Not very much, that's for sure. Okay, we need to get fuel so we can light up our beehive kiln. We've got 35. We don't actually know how much we need. Can it be... Beehive kiln can just be any material, any stuff, right? Must be placed a pile of fuel. The piles do not need to be completely full, but you need at least some fuel in all 9 spots. You can use any stackable fuel from wood to coal. The walls, the floor, the fuel drum will be any material. Once you fill the kiln, ignite the piles and close the doors. After several cycles, there will be a chance for the damage. Yeah, we already all know all that. Colored ceramics we can open doors for. So there's not really anything to go off of as far as how much fuel in here is gonna do what. Right. And each... That's not what I wanted to do. That's 4, 8, 12, 16, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 36. Obviously, we want to match it up. Do we want to put even more coal in, or do we just want to see how far this gets us? Does anybody know how much charcoal it takes to run a full beehive kiln? I have no idea how this works. We're just kind of going with it. We'll probably have to get more out of our chest, right? We've got a little bit of gear we can grab, but black coal, brown coal. We've got plenty of charcoal, that's for sure. we've got, wherever it is, there it is, 434 right here, right? Well, 300 now. And then we've got this whole room in here still. This room's kind of nuts. It's a lot of, it's over 1,500 logs worth of charcoal. It's a 6x6 room. Or a 6x6x6 room of charcoal. It's a lot. It's a lot of extra charcoal. You never know when you're going to need it. The reason we had the bottom door in there is because by the time we get to the bottom, we can no longer get out the top. So you have to go out the basement to get out. All right, so that's 3 layers of charcoal for each thing. Is that going to be enough? Do we do 4 layers? That'd be 8 times 9, which is what, 72 charcoal per run? That's a lot of charcoal. Why is this one 7? What is going on with that one? That was weird. 1, 2, 3. There we go. All these should be 6 each. I don't know why that one had 1 extra. Okay. 6 times 9 is what, 45 or something? 54, one of those two. All right, let's just try it with 3 layers of charcoal each and just find out if it ends up being enough or not. No, that's not what I wanted to do. Place on. No, come on. Damn it. I don't know how to get in there and add more to it. I have to control to add, but when I do that, I can't see. We got to think about our fuelage here. All right, anyways, that'll all light up. We'll see what it does. We messed it up a little bit by giving it uneven count, so that could mess things up a little bit, but let's go upstairs, make sure our door is closed. It is. Oh, is it? Are we good? Is it working? I don't need a grate up here, do I? Okay, receives heat. Firing for 0.05 hours. 0.08 hours. Oh, is that just a count of how long it's been fired for? So I wonder if we just need to get that number up to like a certain amount. Oh, we see the smoke billowing out now. Okay, confirmed. It is on and it is working. Our very first beehive kiln firing. So cool. We didn't even do this in our first playthrough. We never got to this point. This is cool. Maybe we should do some coal burning too over here. I swear we put some black coal in here and tried to make coal out of it. Let me see here. Charcoal burning. No, sorry, I want coke, right? Isn't it coke I want? Coke is coking coal in a coke oven. Pigment, coke black. Oh, yes. Charcoal. Charcoal is produced by burning coal in an oxygenless environment, such as a coke oven, made of fire clay bricks. Any type of refractory bricks and an iron hatch door. The oven is essentially a 3x3 cube of refractory bricks with the center empty and one of the 4 cardinal directions from the center also empty. Okay, so this should be working. So let's go grab some charcoal and see if we can't make some coke. I thought we did this already, but I guess we didn't. Now, does it need to be black coal or just any coal? Like, can we use brown coal, black coal? Doesn't matter. Let's start with that black coal and then go from there. We'll try them all as we figure it out. We've got 200 black coal. It's probably going to be 32 cube. I forget if it's 64 or 32 for a stack of coal. Alright, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, it's only 16. Never mind. Okay, so theoretically, this should work. Alright, we've got our coke oven going, and we've got our beehive kiln going. Once that's done, I like these doors down here. It's not often you get to use castle doors, and it's like you're going into a dwarven underground mine. But really, it's just a nice, cool steel furnace. Alright, so we're going to need to make a refractory brick door. Well, we can't do anything until we get more refractory bricks, right? Everything else is already done, and it's just a matter of us cooking those. So we're done down here. We could finish the stairs. We need to see if we can get some more shale cobblestone. I think we're all out, so I don't think we're going to be able to do that. Yeah. We might do a basement door at some point. Andesite, andesite. Do I want to do that? We can do a aged torch holder right here. I think I'm just building around the redwood tree because I'm uncertain if I want to make it into a staircase or just get rid of it. It's just it's part of the building now for at least now. All right, maybe we should put some type of roof on this. I don't want to commit to a roof though, because then I'll be stuck with the design. And I haven't decided what kind of roof I actually want on this building yet. Hi guys, I hear you over there, wherever you are, being drifters and doing drifty things. Honestly, I'm surprised that tree's not about to catch on fire. Oh, it's not actually directly above it. Very cool. Alright, so if we were to, I think we need to go one higher, right? Because if I was to put that there, right? If I put that there, that ends up covering up the holes, right? Yeah. So we actually want to go one higher. So it would be here. Okay. Oh, that's in the wrong spot. Hey, look at that. They're getting all nice and toasty in there. It's a good sight. All right, what else, if anything, do we want to do? Do we want to change the design now up here? Because this is essentially going to be the floor. Or we can put the floor one higher, even. So it'll be like the floor. Maybe we just make that the floor. I don't know. Do we go one higher? See what that looks like to us. Right, so if that was the case, we'd come in, we'd have that and that directly above us. It's not the worst. Why do I have extra stairs on me? Who did I steal stairs from? Anybody? Does anybody need these stairs? You do, probably. Do we still have our pantograph on us? We do. Copy material or paste material only. No, paste shape. We did that right? Paste shape only. Yeah. And then this one goes down. And then we need our hammer and our wonderful little chisel. Good enough. All right, chisel that. Paste material. Good. Let's go ahead and put a plate right here. Chisel it down. There we go. Beautiful. It stuck every now and then we get stuck, but it's pretty clean for the most part. That gives us our fuselage right there. And then I don't know what we're gonna do over here. Let's go ahead and put a torch holder just to keep things lit down here. Alright, so that's covered. We'll decide what we're going to do with more of that later. We need... I don't have the proper thing. Hold on here. We'll be back in just a moment, sir. Alright, we need to copy the bottom here. Go ashlar block, paste, and then we need to rotate it. We need our hammer in our hand. There we go, beautiful. Good enough. We're happy with that. Cool. So that'll handle everything down there. Close that off. We still got to figure out what we're going to end up doing with this room here. This will probably just end up being storage. Material storage, stuff like that. Whatever it happens to be. Don't open that. Structure incomplete. Can't get hot enough? Paused. What do you mean? Ready to be fired. Ignite 3x3. Progress will proceed once all 9 piles have ignited. Firing for 372. Oh, did one of the piles burn out? Is that what happened, or did all the fuel just burn out? Let's see. Oop, didn't mean to jump off there. Again, did it twice? My goodness. We'll get it one of these times. Did we already burn through all the fuel in there, or just that one slot burned out? Yeah. Okay, so it's very vitally important that you make sure to spread your coal evenly. We're gonna need to reconsider having only one entrance for fuel. Coal, is this black coal or charcoal? We want charcoal for this. We do. There we go. Close enough. All right. Oh, I see what it wants. So this door is lying to us. This door thinks we're trying to build another beehive kiln down here, which we're not. But that's fine. It's still doing what it needs to do. It's just gonna constantly tell us wrong information here. Move the charcoal, give us an empty slot, control shift to hide the structure. Not a big deal. It's this door that is correct and will tell us all the information we need to know about it. Wonderful. Oop. We were using andesite to do a roof-like structure, and the question is, do we actually want to do that to make our next floor? Let's see. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Sorry, I want this. It's gonna need to be something else. Maybe we can do something like that and create like a structural support there. Let's eat before we die of starvation here. Don't do it. Don't do it. I'm trying to build here. You're being rude to me. You're being very rude to me, sir. Haha, I'm in a castle. Whoa! They could shoot me in the castle. Oh, I bet falling in there would hurt. Can you guys actually see me? Whoa, I can see through the darkness by using the smoke. Let's see, can we see him? There's a rift right there. Botorn? I can't really see through it. That's okay. 3 in the morning. It's about to be over. It's low activity. I need more ashlar andesite blocks. Do I have a bunch of these made out already? Or are those basalt ashlar? We might actually need the basalt ashlar. Let's see what we got available. Basalt ashlar blocks. We can turn those into what we need. Got a little bit more basalt stone. That doesn't exactly help us. Are you guys chasing us? Andesite ashlar. Perfect. Let's grab all of those and grab the basalt ones. We can go inside and make all these up and not get shot. All right, so with the andesite, like that, right? Yeah. Let's go ahead and grab us a whole bunch here. All right, so we definitely need to go mine some more basalt. So that's one thing that we can consider is adding that to our quarry list next time we go out. We could fill up our our crate, rather, on our boat there with a whole bunch of new materials, or a whole bunch of new basalt slabs that we can bring home. Oh, we left our back door open. What, do you live in a barn? Did we close our doors down here? Yeah, we did at least. Jeesh. All right. That's all good the where it is. Let's get moving. Hi, friend. You're in the way. We're building here. We're building. I want to go up right here. So then the thing that I would consider doing would be like that, right? Which is going to slightly impact the design that we previously gave it. I think I'm okay with that, though. Perhaps we can do doot. And then that would be a support. Can you get out of my way here, tree? And did I want to go ashlar all the way out? Probably not. We'll probably do like a roof there. Instead of more ashlar blocks. Okay. So then... All right, we're out there, so let's go ahead and mix up a few more. All right, and these are my last 20. After that, we'll have to make more bricks of andesite. All right, well, we got a partial second floor built, or slash roof. This is going to be like more of like an attic, I think. I might build like a stone chimney going up here, and then just kind of TP out the house. Oak wall is about to come in, which is beautiful. How's our ebony tree? Did it ever make any progress? Hard to tell. Quartz, ebony, still a sapling, so maybe in this spring that might actually mature. Ooh, our new crimson maple came in. We'll have to clean up those branches here soon. Okay. So we need more ashlar blocks. To get ashlar blocks, we need wedge chisel. That's what we need. Rough cut does regular blocks. This does polished blocks. These do ashlar blocks. Let's start with this one. Now, if you're wondering why I'm not using this very cool obsidian, it's because the blocks don't exist in obsidian and vanilla. So I can't really do anything with it. It's kind of sad. Alright, that's probably enough to get us started. Did I miss any? Sure I'm not missing any. Just a couple extras there. Okay. That should be more than enough. What's this? Oh, it's a stick. I found a stick. There we go. Lost myself in the screens for a minute there. Right, let's load this up with all the ashlar blocks we just cut. And our mortar. Alright, we actually ran out of mortar before anything else. Not a big deal. We should have enough ashlar blocks to finish up what we're trying to do here. No basalt. We can't do any basalt finishing touches. We got 7 blocks left to put down. Some as connection points. All right. Perfect. It's not a perfect roof, but it'll keep the snow out. The more I look at this, though, the more I hate it. Let's get rid of this. All right, our workshop is cleaned up except for this one particular one, which won't let me get rid of the snow. But that's fine. Let's go ahead and move this. This is bottom left. So it was there. We want it to be here. Top left. Bottom right. Nice. All right, that's a little bit cleaner. I think that's not where I wanted that, sir. Are we out of basalt polished now? Do we have my finishing wedge on me? We've got the regular wedge, but no, not the finishing one. All right, we gotta go grab that real quick. Tongs, you can go back. That's not tongs, sir. Tongs, you can go back. Grab my finishing chisel. Pretty sure that's the one I want for polished, right? Yeah, we're good. I don't know exactly what we're doing with this polished stone yet, but it's going to be like a like the running boards. What's it called when you put them on the roof instead of the floor? Not running board, but the bleh, whatever that word is. We're going to end up chiseling them down and making them look nice. I think like kind of like an archway along the side or along the roof. I think that's what we want to do with it, yeah. Coming in. Don't mind me. Alright, let's go ahead and block that up. And then it's this piece right here. Nope. Okay, that's sealed up. Beautiful. And then we should be able to go and finish this one now, if I can reach it. Perfect. So now we need basalt ashlar, which we have 0 of. We have no basalt left. But we've got functionality at least. Right. We ran out of ashlar block while we were trying to finish this. So we never got to finish the designs necessarily. That's okay. You can go right here now. Hopefully this backside won't need anything. We can chisel all of that down and it will look just lovely. We don't need these ladders here anymore. Is it done? Ready to be fired. Ignite for 3x3. Progress will proceed. So it's not quite done. Up to 1,000, but our fuel burned out. Okay, so we need more charcoal in the basement. Oh, found some of our charcoal. Black coal, no. Charcoal, yes. Okay, so it's 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. This is probably too much. Let's do 2 layers. All right, we'll do that. Or not. The rest should ignite itself. All right, grab some more pie here. So if I'm not mistaken, it has to burn for 24 hours. We've currently done the equivalent of approximately 4 layers. I don't have a stairwell up now. I didn't think about building a stairwell up so I can actually come in here and check it, look at it, make sure it's all burning. Yeah, we're good there. Okay. So that's nice, all set. And then firing, it's been 12 hours. So it sounds like I just need to do a full stack of coal in each one in order to actually finish something in there. Maybe a little bit extra. Good to know. It's good to know that we're not wasting coal. We can still do all the cave art if we want to with the coal that we have. It's cute. It's such a cool thing. If you didn't know you could do that, you could go and right click on stuff with coal and you can draw, or shift click on it and you can draw stuff. It's pretty cool. I like it. I'm not sure how to feel about this. What should I do with it? Put like a little gate, I guess. Something to keep you from tumbling down the stairs. Little OSHA safety. That's an option. Maybe one day, if we have enough material, we'll change out all the andesite for a darker, like slate and shale. Because the blue kind of sticks out, right? It sticks out just a little bit in this really rather... It also kind of brings it life. I kind of like it. Yeah, we're just going to stare at it for a little bit. We're just going to look at it. So the roof is ashlar andesite. Our accent is polished andesite. And then we've got shale cobble and basalt ashlar with basalt polished. I think either a shale or a slate polished would be even better than the andesite polished to really bring the aesthetic of this room together. You know, and having the rest of the workshop in here would definitely help as well. We'll see, we'll see. If we close this in. I don't necessarily want to close it in because, like, I want to be able to see. Nah. Yeah, I'd rather be able to see the blocks, I think. Or just these two. That way I know if they need to be redone or not. Alright, that should be the last of snow. minus this one piece here. Got one last age torch holder, so let's go ahead and put it right here. That way we always have, I mean, we've got plenty of torches downstairs, but that way we can light the coke oven pretty easily. We've got both of those. Those keep everything lit. We've got our charcoal door. Fuel silage. Nice. Okay. We might just be able to finish this today. We're going to want a crate with fuel right here. That way we could just grab it, light it, be done with it. I think that'd be smart. Do we have... We should definitely have an extra crate somewhere. Yeah, let's grab one of these ebony crates here. I'm gonna take this one. Beautiful. And now we've got charcoal. Probably grab 2 more crates, honestly. Let's see, we want... Do I keep my black coal, or did I already take it out from here? Sure. Okay, let's grab this. And you are also empty, so let's grab this one. Then we're going to have you stacked here. So then we can put our black coal in here. We can put our coke up here. Look at that. We have our first coke. Burns slightly hotter than anthracite, but does... I wonder... Oh, we got to test to see if the anthracite burns in a pile like it does in a cooking pit. So what we're going to do is we're going to go put the coke away. Let's go ahead and fire this up again. Oh, didn't we want to see... Is it only black coal that can become coke, or is it any coal? Cooking coal. It doesn't necessarily say it has to be black coal, right? So we're going to test. I think it's only black coal that you can do it with, but we're going to test. So let's go grab, I think we have enough brown coal to try. So let's try that, and then we'll try charcoal. And if we waste it, we waste it. It's not a big deal. Brown coal, maybe we don't have enough of that. Grab our black coal, that can go up into the other thing. We want to grab a single anthracite here, because we're going to waste a single piece of it just to test. All right, and then we have coal on us. We put it down already downstairs, didn't we? Let's grab a little bit of extra. We should have a shovel on us that we can utilize. Perfect. Make sure we grabbed it all. Looks like we're good. Beautiful. All right, so we're gonna run 2 tests at the same exact time here. First, we're going to take our brown coal and see if we even have enough. It should only need 16, right? So 1, 2, brown coal in first, 16, light it, and then close the door. Okay, so now we're testing to see if we can turn brown coal into coke, and then at the same exact time, we're going to take a single piece of charcoal and a single piece of anthracite, right? So, according to the statistics, coal burns for 40 seconds and anthracite burns for 196. The only place that this matters so far is the cooking pit. In the cooking pit, though, the anthracite gets like twice or triple the amount of time, and coal is on point. This lasts for 40 seconds, whereas this lasts for like 10 minutes. Something like that. It's pretty crazy. So let's find out. Let me get a timer started just in case they do have separate times. Clock, no. Timer, yes. Let's do stopwatch. All right. So we're going to hold this, and the second I see flame, we're going to start the timer and then burn the anthracite. All right, let our test commence. The one on the left should burn out first, and then the other one should burn for longer. We're going to find out if that's true or not. If they burn out at the same time, then we know not to waste anthracite inside of the beehive kiln. However, if it does burn for way longer, then it may actually be worth it to consider running anthracite through that. But I don't know, man. We'll see. It would have to be 1 to 10 like it is with the cooking pit, where one anthracite gives us 10 minutes of burn time. I think that would be the only method that flat burning would be good. By the way, we're at a minute already. Both of these have burned for longer than their burn time in an open pile. Oh, sorry, that's 2 of them, isn't it? Oh, so the coal might burn for 80 seconds, which is 1:20. It should be going out here in like 2 seconds or so. But that's not true. It's still burning. Still going. Okay. Interesting. 1 charcoal versus 1 anthracite. Going on to 2 minutes now. In an open pile. Going on to 2 minutes now. 2 minutes, 10 seconds.